"Hi, I'm Joe, and I've got a taxi to Asia."
So Joe's condition means that he experiences tremors and reduced mobility, and in Joe's case, particularly in his left arm. So that makes accessing a standard Xbox controller really difficult. So the main problems that Joe was having is with the left side and the left joystick. So we kind of thought that because of his tremors, what would work really well for him would be a bigger joystick, because it should kind of work with his movements a little bit better. So we started just by putting that on the tray, but what we found was for Joe to kind of bring his arm up onto the joystick, it was actually activating his tremors more. So we kind of thought that actually maybe what we need to do is keep his left arm a little bit more relaxed, enabling Joe to have his arm straight down by his side, which is why we mounted a joystick onto his wheelchair so he could keep his arm straight and more relaxed. And with the joystick in that position, he was actually able to get really good control with it. He needed a bit of help then with accessing the left trigger and left bumper. So what we did was we positioned a buddy button for the left trigger, again down by the left side, which he could just tap with his left arm. And then for the left bumper, we just used a little ultralight switch, which we popped on the tray on the right side, that he could use his little right finger just to tap. Well, it was really effective for him because basically he went essentially having access to the entire left side of the controller.
Just escapism. It's everything that I want to do, but I can't in real life.
I'm basically in constant contact with him, and if his condition progresses or his game choices change, then we'll work with him and tweak his setup as he needs it.
Don't be afraid to ask for help. There's people out there who'll help you, like special effects.
Hell yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. This weekend we are going to be streaming. I am aiming to stream tonight, tomorrow, and why can I hear myself? Oh, because I got my stream up. Oops. Did not mean to do that. But we're going to be streaming all weekend. We're going to be obviously we'll have breaks and sleep and things in between. But every year I have always raised money for Gameblast, and I think there's only one time I've missed it, and that was because I was ill. But I am planning that the goal is to try and reach £100 over the weekend. We don't have to, but if we can, that would be great. I've already donated. I've donated on the Just Giving, which I have set up for YouTube. But I'm running essentially two fundraisers. So I'm running a fundraiser on Twitch, which makes just things so much easier. And then I'm having the fundraiser on YouTube as well. So the fundraiser will be there for YouTube. But yeah, I was gonna play The Sims, but then I realized I don't like what's happening with EA and The Sims 4. So I have decided that instead I am going to be playing... Thank you, I appreciate it. If you guys are wondering how you can donate through Twitch, or you could do !GB donate. As shown above. Fuck EA. Yeah, I agree. I will be honest, I still play The Sims 4. I just don't make content for it. I don't see the point in promoting it. I feel bad enough that I'm playing The Sims 2, but I really wanted something that could keep my attention for a long period of time. Like, yeah, no, it fucking sucks. I hate the fact that there's no good competitor either. So it's difficult. Also, why the fuck can't I hear The Sims music? Okay, it's that my actual music's too loud, that's what it is. I was like, I can't hear my music. Are you still in Scotland? Yes. My plan to leave Scotland has kinda been fucked a little. So, can I call you Scotty? Sure. So long as you say beam me up, Scotty. I don't watch Star Trek, I want to make that clear. I'm not a Star Trek fan. Does it help if I'm a fellow Gale? Are you Irish? I gotta ask, do you live in Ireland? So, I actually need to kill one of these. I moved from Southern Ireland 12 years ago. Hell yeah, what part of Southern Ireland are you from? I used to have an ex that was from the outskirts of Dublin. Kilkenny, hell yeah. I have a character in GTA. It's an Irish character, and she was born in Limerick, but then moved to Tralee. She sounds more like she's from Derry. But, yeah. And her mom is a nurse, and her dad is a fire chief, and her brother's a lawyer. But, like, due to me being Scottish, it sounds more Northern Irish than it does Southern. You know what? I need to teach this bitch to talk. Also, hey, Kiger. Well, no, it's more that to me, there's a difference between, it's like if someone says that they're Scottish and they tell me that their great-great-great-grandfather's Scottish, and I'm like, okay, but like, do you celebrate any of the Scottish holidays? Like, are you eating haggis, neeps and tatties every January 26th? Like, have you grown up in the country, you know? It's such a stupid thing, but sometimes it does really get on my nerves at times. But you know, each to their own, like, it is what it is. Like, I could easily say that I'm French, just because, like, one of my ancestors was French. It's what also bothers me is just all of a sudden getting the info dump of their heritage about how their great-grandpa came to somewhere. And I'm like, okay, didn't ask for the entire history of your family. But I prefer Irish people to Scottish people, low-key. Irish people are more fun. I tend to get along with Irish people a lot more too. Sister who were Scottish, but they invaded, you know what? Pop up. Okay. Oh god, why is he depressed? Oh shit, he's starving to death. I mean, one of them does need to die, so... I guess... get bottle for her. Sims 2 DLC, oh god. No sir, you need to die. I mean, I haven't decided on which dad I want to kill off yet. Which one has the job? P has a job. This one doesn't. Oh shit, I just realized that we have... Oh fuck, I fucked up. I bought a shower. Also, I hate the feng shui of this room. Give him a kiss. Wait, we could sell the shower. Move this. And probably buy a bath, maybe? Hopefully, please let me be able to buy a bath. No. I mean, I would be able to buy another bath. What games are you playing? I plan to play Palia. I plan to play Conan, obviously. The Sims, maybe some Overwatch. It depends, really. Those are the games I've prepared. Quote unquote prepared for. But Conan will be easy, I guess. Let's have him work out. What do you mean you can't fucking work out? This dude is just refusing to work out. Okay. We need gym equipment. We need something to exercise with. We're so poor. We're so poor that we can only afford a dance bar. If we sell this... So we only really need one crib per se. Can get an exercise bike. Have them work out. Hell yeah, he's got the point. Where's the kid? What's wrong with the kid's needs? Oh, she's stinky. Can we bathe her in the sink? No. Also, I hate the fact that people keep coming and removing her teddy bear. I now understand why The Sims 3 is... It's not The Sims 3, The Sims 4 is the way it is. You know, let's open this. So we might be able to... We can sell this. I was about to say if that didn't give me money, I was about to fucking cry. Let's go for a bath. Oh god, that's hideous.
Yep, Dad.
We'll do some lunch meat sandwiches. Oops. Let me go and see if we can get a bookcase. Bookcases. This'll do the cinder block one. What's the goal for The Sims? For this child to grow up and have lots of skills and kind of like a legacy a bit more. My plan is to kill off one of the parents. I need to actually, like, quote unquote kill them off. Is it the spawner? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't see the tombstone. Where is the death and... Here we go.
Yep, Dad.
Oh god, this poor child. Is there a way to put this in the into the Sims inventory? Yeah, we'll put that in his inventory so we don't get fucking haunted. Wait, he was at home this whole time? I thought he was at work. Oh no! I didn't realize he was in bed. Is the kid hungry? Oh my god, the kid's in a really bad state. And the thing is if we get a nanny, she's not gonna look after the kid. Call service nanny track schedule. Wait, he needs to dismiss her. I do apologize for being quiet. Sorry. Okay, I'm quiet too because I'm currently building. Hell yeah. How goes No Man's Sky? Okay, let's see if we can get her to... What is he doing? Don't take her. I don't think she needs to sleep. Oh no, she kind of does actually. Ugh, such a chore in The Sims. But I'm gonna have him clean up. I almost put... Hell yeah. I want to teach her how to walk. Never mind, apparently we're gonna go to work. Where's the nanny? We'll just stay on here and just ride. Monitors of his camera. What's on? How the fuck? What time does my sim get home at? This nanny is terrible at taking care of my fucking child. Maybe we should get another job. I think. I mean, we do have a child to look after. Holy fuck, like the Sims really don't live long. Fuck me. I forgot how long they didn't live for. What's wrong with him? Oh, he needs sleep, he needs to pee, he needs everything. Use, take a shower, and then, I don't know, go to sleep. Deadass just fell asleep in his fucking food. I forgot they did that. I wonder if tickling his child will get his social up. Let's see if we can get the kid's bed. That'll do. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this as well. And this. And then we can probably get... I do have some of the Sims for custom content. So we could probably get a desk. because I always think it's good for children to have a place for them to do their homework. So that would be good. And just a chair. One thing I do like in The Sims 4 is that you can like apply upgrades to your bed. Oh, not the graphical error. Suddenly. I mean, we only need a shower here now, so... What do you mean you're not in the mood? You need fun, and that's a good thing. That's a fun thing for you to do. Yeah, no, you don't sleep there, you sleep here. Oh, he might be in the mood to paint now. He is! Fuck yeah! Come on, like, it's fun. It's getting your fun up. Why are you bitching? There we go. So where did the kid put her homework? Oh, she put it there. Homework is gonna be a struggle with this. Okay, let's find a job. Oh, well, that's around the same time as, like, kids got school, so that works. We'll have her do her homework. We'll have him paint and hope that it makes some money. We'll have her put toys away. friends. We don't know anyone. That's kind of sad. One thing I will say is I'm quite tired. Let me see. Where's my touch portal? I've just realized the page I have up doesn't actually have one of the things I actually like on one of the other pages. There we go, now I know the time. So I can look down and see, there's a clock that I can see. Let's see if he has a day off. He can do some social. Let's serve some breakfast and hope we can. He got leftovers. God, imagine how soggy the cereal would be, though. We'll have him practice some painting. Let's go. Call taxi. See if we can go somewhere. It's like, these people need to meet other Sims. Otherwise it's just gonna be them and they're gonna be boring. Oh, I'm so tired. Finally another adult. Oh my god, we should greet the scumbag himself, Don Lothario. Let's befriend him. Okay, do we have friends now? We have some friends. Oh, we didn't greet that girl. Oh, for some reason she did not like her. Oh wow, there really is nowhere to fish here. Brandy broke. Befriend her. Because she knows what it's like to be broke. Okay, I think we should start thinking about heading home. I wonder if we could add a pond to our lot, how much it would cost. So we could make some decent extra money just by fishing. Like, fishing is a really good moneymaker in The Sims 2. So I remember back in the day that little square used to fill up like my whole old monitor. Let's see. Oh god. There we go. adult sleeping in the kid's bed. I miss The Sims 4's fucking assigning bed feature. That's such a nice thing. Oh god, I thought we were about to have winter. I was about to say please no. But I just realised that winter, I disabled it, thank fuck. Why is she still here? I mean, I appreciate the free cleaning. Alpha's party is scheduled for this weekend and someone needs to take charge for decorations. Kyle's pretty sure he could do a good job then. We'll let her do it. Finally, you can get food delivered. My goodness. Let's serve some mac and cheese. Dad, I would murder some mac and cheese right now. Oh god, we're gonna have a pile up of homework. Alright, let's get serve some dinner. Serve some spaghetti. You know what? We're gonna go fish using worm. And we're gonna try painting as a kid, and hopefully that will get our fun up. Oh, that's doing it way faster. Did he catch anything? Can I get a better bed for the kid? Let's see. got to get leftovers again. Because apparently we didn't have enough money to get, like, proper... Man, this family really are struggling. Like, goddamn. Alright, take a shower.
Nelson Maggie.
Also, why are you at school? What did she take as payment? We need to find a better job. What's her grade at? She's at B-, which isn't too bad. Hopefully she will be able to paint without whinging. We can show up to work late, it's fine. Oh my god, she's gonna have so much homework.
De level 2 au level.
Well, we're gonna take the day off from school. Oh wait, no, well, yeah. Cause like, there's no point in us going in if we've only got one more day to age up, or as well as getting rid of all that homework. Homework gives me PTSD. Same girl. What do you mean objects in use? Oh, he's tidying up. You know what? She went to school by herself. Fair. What do you mean responsibility? This is gonna get me fired. we have enough money to buy her a cake for her birthday? Oh god, how bad is her? Oh god. Oh god, like, we have so much homework in this game. Oh, it's Friday though, which means Saturday. We have all day tomorrow to get fucking shit ready and good. Oh fuck, I just realized we haven't been using her rewards. Is there like something that we can get for fun? If I ask him for homework help, it might make it go faster. Why did she stop? Oh my god, this is such a struggle. Eat some cake. Oh, never mind. Fucking, I don't know, get leftovers. It's such a struggle. God, I hate homework in this game. I hate homework IRL. I hate it in this fucking game. You know what, I'm gonna put him outside and just have him fish all day. Wonder if he caught anything. So I need to do his aspirations. Alright, let's get some painting. There we go. Shit, we need to unclog this. I wish we could unsubscribe to newspapers sometimes. Oh my god, we have $1 to our name. Holy fuck. One simoleon to her name. What a struggle. We'll have her call. Actually, we don't need that anymore, so we can get rid of that. We should probably serve lunch. Grandma's comfort soup. Fuck yes. That's all we're living off of now. That's two needs getting filled at once. So, do any of you guys play The Sims? Or have played The Sims? If so, what was your favorite one? Mine's is definitely hands down The Sims 2. Without a doubt. Oof. Fuck that one pixel in particular, I guess. Why is he sleeping in my... You know what? I'm gonna lock my room. I need an assigned bed mod. He did catch stuff, so that's good. With a little bit of money. Can we apply to university? No. Fuck. What I need to do is I need to make a lot that has, like... I need a library lot. I need to actually, like, go and build that. Cause they don't have it in the fucking base game. Oh wait, no, I think there's that tech... Does that tech place have computers, though? Actually, you know what? I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play something that will show you guys why we're raising money tonight. And I do apologize for being so low energy. It's just this game makes me hyper-focus, and I'm not good at talking when I'm hyper-focusing. So I will be right back.
First, got me in hospital with pneumonia, which is why I ended up in the tracheostomy. And one of the lovely nurses in intensive care, she told me about special effects. And they came back to the hospital, they set up a tablet for me. I tried it and there's been no looking back. It's been amazing. I've got the chin control joystick which clamps to the table, so I can move the cursor, and then I've got a button which is like clicking a mouse. Now I've got full access to a tablet. I've got full support whenever I need it. It's been life-changing for me. When I was in hospital, I was able to use WhatsApp and send my wife a message just to say good morning. And she said it was lovely. It's the first message she'd had of me for 6 years, which made her day she thought it was amazing. So having the tablet just gave me a whole new world, gave me loads and loads of freedom. Games are important. I play a lot of games like backgammon, Othello, jigsaw puzzles and that sort of stuff, because you're stuck in the chair all day. and it gives your brain active. Special effect is absolutely first class. It's an amazing charity and it's giving freedom to so many people. I'd just like to say a big thank you. Because, yeah, you give me my life back.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I've got ataxia telangiectasia.
So Joe's condition means that he experiences tremors and reduced mobility, and in Joe's case, particularly in his left arm. So that makes accessing a standard Xbox controller really difficult. So the main problems that Joe was having is with the left side and the left joystick. So we kind of thought that because of his tremors, what would work really well for him would be a bigger joystick, because it should kind of work with his movements a little bit better. So we started just by putting that on the tray, but what we found was for Joe to kind of bring his arm up onto the joystick, it was actually activating his tremors more. So we kind of thought that actually maybe what we need to do is keep his left arm a little bit more relaxed, enabling Joe to have his arm straight down by his side, which is why we mounted a joystick onto his wheelchair so he could keep his arm straight and more relaxed. And with the joystick in that position, he was actually able to get really good control with it. He needed a bit of help then with accessing the left trigger and left bumper. So what we did was we positioned a buddy button for the left trigger, again down by the left side, which he could just tap with his left arm. And then for the left bumper, we just used a little ultralight switch, which we popped on the tray on the right side, that he could use his little right finger just to tap. Well, it was really effective for him because basically he went essentially having access to the entire left side of the controller.
It's just escapism. It's everything that I wanna do, but I can't in real life.
I'm basically in constant contact with him, and you know, if his condition progresses or his game choices change, then we'll work with him and tweak his setup as he needs it.
Don't be afraid to ask for help. There's people out there who'll help you, like special effects.
There we go. So, I do apologize for that. I had to go to the bathroom, but also it gave me the time to put up the ad and also gave me time to go to the Build Live screen for the community lot. So I'm thinking something multi-level? Location of phones, okay. And we'll do... We'll make it the same colors as like all of the other buildings. And we'll do a staircase. Oh my god, I forgot how limiting the options were in this. Oh shit, we need to plan this. Oh my god, game, please. Like, none of the fucking... None of the hotkeys work. You know what, we're just not gonna add it there. I'm giving up already, I'm done. We'll add like a couple of bookshelves up here. And then we'll go for surfaces. Chairs. what we can get. Let's just add some decor. So we'll save that. That's a decent enough, like, library-esque area. And then we get to go and travel as our sim to here. I can't even remember why we needed to travel. We needed a computer for— oh, we needed a computer to enroll in university, that's what it was. Which, I don't understand why The Sims 4 has like a million libraries, but like The Sims 2 has none. But I wonder how many generations we could get through in a weekend. Alright, let's just have her go by herself and go do what she needs to do. Oh god, that's so stupid. I can't use one. I can't believe it doesn't allow you to fucking use a computer and like stuff in public. That's so fucking dumb. Oh god, we need to make money to get a computer. I really wish we hadn't sold that one. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. I mean, if we make the dad just fish for a long period of time, like, does he have work today? No, he doesn't. So we could just have him fish all day. So have him, Z's moved to a different job. Alright, let's just fish all day and get as much money as you can. We should have some. Well, a radio control curve, which one tell once. just have her paint a little bit. Get her fun up, and then we'll sleep in pajamas. How much would we need for a computer? $1,000. Oh my god. We're never gonna be able to afford that. I'm trying to think of what I could sell. I'm like, what could I sell? Alright, let's get the day over and then... Also, why doesn't this front door work? Oh, thank fuck. Oh shit, we have enough to get a computer. And of course, she puts her homework on the fucking desk. Damn it. I feel like it levels up much faster with the painting.
Sulebikron, Udi for Whitney, Fiu belong Rern.
Okay, we can ignore the storm and just go use, take a shower. Oh, we should probably clean that. Okay, you want to call someone? Okay, call Sim. We're gonna call Brandy Broke. We'll just talk to her. Let me see if I can find a better bed. It's a little bit better. Oh my god, I just realized this place is dark. There's no lights in here. You know what? We're gonna invite Brandy over.
True.
Oh shit, we didn't do last night's homework. Oh my god, you're never in the mood to do what I need you to do. Holy shit, like this place has went to shit real fucking fast. No. Put the leftovers away. It's gonna be so much easier if we get to Yuri. Which, thank fucking goodness. We'll go for service and get the TV repaired. What the fuck is going on in my game? Why is there just a random dog barking sound? Right, let's try and get the rest of this homework done. Because my fucking goodness, we fall behind real fucking quick. How are you not in the mood to fucking... Okay, we've almost got all of our homework done, my fucking goodness. Is the dad is at work. Okay, so she's just gonna paint and paint and paint. You know what, we'll let her nap for a wee bit. Rental, and it will go delivery. And groceries. I'm just getting maximum on that.
Susu.
Flee Tapia.
Yeah, this game really needs like a sign bed too. Thank God she went in a good mood. Many days until she's an adult? 5 days. Technically 4, so we'll move her into uni. How long till he ages up? 8 days. Hell yeah, I got promoted. Good on you. I think we may end up moving to Conan in like the next 15 minutes. Because I feel like this has just been like me sitting quietly for like 3 hours. And I think there is something that's supposed to be going on in Conan. There's supposed to be some kind of meeting or something. Oh my god, stop sleeping in your child's bed and go to fucking sleep here. Alright, let's just go back to fishing. Alright, let's see if we can buy a better bed yet. Holy shit. Sorry for being quiet. Vilda, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. How are you? Oh my god, this sim is driving me insane. Just fucking play video games. When in doubt, play video games and make the other sim do it. No. I need to lock this door again, because... my sim's gonna fall behind her homework again. Had a good day. Oh, that's good. I'm glad she had a good day. How has she been? Okay, I guess it's just gonna eat out of date food. I'm not saying I should take a day off, but I believe my sim should take a day off from school. Just so that I can catch up on my character's homework. Nurse said today she's nearing the— oh shit. That's good that it— friends and family been coming to see her though. I'm sorry she's nearing the time though, that sucks. This too takes me back. Oh my god, it's so fucking stressful. Like, my adult sim's fine. But my teenager is stressing me out big time. That's fair. Do you know about that track? Yeah, no, as a child I used to cheat all the time, but as an adult I love the challenge. I also play in 3 times speed, which probably doesn't help. I'll chat with this person because I like their name. This was like me as a teenager just sitting talking on MSN. I played the Sims game, it was a weather pack my kid played in the snow so long the child. Oh no! Was that Sims 2, 3, or 4? Maybe first time they added weather. Oh, that's probably a Sims 2. If it's the first time they added weather, it's a Sims 2. That's fucking hilarious. It gets stayed out so long, it got taken away. Hell yeah. Let her sleep for a little bit and then she can paint. Oh god. Yeah, no, that sounds broken as fuck. It sounds hella broken. Oh no. Well, she can deal with it in college. You know what? We need to do some jump rope. So, jump rope. Oh shit, we We got one more day, and then we gotta go to college. Well, I mean, we gotta go to college today. We're not going to high school, cause I go to high school, but you could just go straight to college. But we should probably get her in the best mood possible to go. And then we get to go play her. I'm gonna do save. It's all good, Kygar. Appreciate it. My dog is boofing at me because I won't share my pot roast. Not the Frenchy boofing. Not the boof. I'll go for Sim State. The animal begging is real in this house. Did that video of you fucking trying to eat your dumplings and the cat is like trying to get all up in you? Like the face, you just see the face and the arm of the chair. You know what, we'll go for the 9 dorms. Sharps. Listen, they're just, fucking domesticated trash pandas. They're just like, fucking... They're just fluffy... vacuum stereo.
Guess it.
Goblins, fair. Oh god, her outfit's hideous. We're claiming this door. It's closest to the kitchen. How have I not? Oh, because I haven't done. Okay, let's go. Okay. This sounds like the type of music that I used to listen to as a teen. Shit, we need to go to class. Okay, so we got class at 3 p.m.
Kibovol, Keno Shan,
Rakula Lisa.
Honchitaka,
Zip.
Zegovol,
Keep.
Alright, hopefully she can get her assignment done. Like, just keep pushing through. Fuck yeah, we push through. So it's 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. We have class soon. We need to go. Well, 13 hours for the final exam. Oof. Oh shit, I was supposed to be switching to Conan. Alright, let me just pause this and save. Alright, I am gonna go AFK and switch to Conan. But if you want to see the reason as to why we are raising money this weekend, I'm gonna play a little video for you guys while my Be Right Back screen goes up. But I appreciate you guys for swinging by. I will be right back. I gotta go change game.
I spent the far this year in hospital with pneumonia, which is why I ended up with a tracheostomy. And one of the lovely nurses in intensive care, she told me about special effects. And they came back to the hospital, they set up a tablet for me. I tried it and there's been no looking back. It's been amazing. I've got the chin control joystick which clamps to the table so I can move the cursor, and then I've got a button which is like clicking a mouse. Now I've got full access to a tablet. I've got full support whenever I need it. It's been life-changing for me. When I was in hospital, I was able to use WhatsApp and send my wife a message just to say good morning. And she said it was lovely. It's the first message she'd had of me for 6 years, which made her day she thought it was amazing. So having the tablet just gave me a whole new world, gave me loads and loads of freedom. Games are important. I play a lot of games like backgammon, Othello, jigsaw puzzles and that sort of stuff, because you're stuck in the chair all day. It keeps your brain active. Special effect is absolutely first class. It's an amazing charity and it's giving freedom to so many people. I'd just like to say a big thank you. Because, yeah, you give me my life back.
hi, Joe, and I've got ataxia telangiectasia.
So Joe's condition means that he experiences tremors and reduced mobility, and in Joe's case, particularly in his left arm. So that makes accessing a standard Xbox controller really difficult. So the main problems that Joe was having is with the left side and the left joystick. So we kind of thought that because of his tremors, what would work really well for him would be a bigger joystick, because it should kind of work with his movements a little bit better. So we started just by putting that on the tray, but what we found was for Joe to kind of bring his arm up onto the joystick, it was actually activating his tremors more. So we kind of thought that actually maybe what we need to do is keep his left arm a little bit more relaxed, enabling Joe to have his arm straight down by his side, which is why we mounted a joystick onto his wheelchair so he could keep his arm straight and more relaxed. And with the joystick in that position, he was actually able to get really good control with it. He needed a bit of help then with accessing the left trigger and left bumper. So what we did was we positioned a buddy button for the left trigger, again down by the left side, which he could just tap with his left arm. And then for the left bumper, we just used a little ultralight switch, which we popped on the tray on the right side, that he could use his little right finger just to tap. Well, it was really effective for him because basically he went essentially having access to the entire left side of the controller.
Just escapism. It's everything that I want to do, but I can't in real life.
I'm basically in constant contact with him, and if his condition progresses or his game choices change, then we'll work with him and tweak his setup as he needs it.
Don't be afraid to ask for help. There's people out there who'll help you, like special effects.
You gotta love when the game that you've switched to doesn't show up. Bro, fucking window capture. Let's just drag this all the way down to the bottom. There we go. Oh, hey Percy, how are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Not the Taco Bell ad interrupting, oh my god. Yeah guys, we're raising money for Taco Bell. I'm joking. But no, we're doing Gameblast this weekend. You know, at the end of every February, I do Gameblast. Because Special Effects is a charity that I actually get behind. Sorry, I'm just eating a snack. But The thing is with the special effects is they are really good at making gaming accessible for disabled people. So they can take like, they've basically taken like an Xbox controller and essentially like redesigned it for disabled people. They've done the same for like Switches and PlayStations and stuff. It's pretty cool. Accessibility is something that is so important. And it's something that I struggle with. Not mechanically or physically. And when I say physically, I mean like my hands or limbs. But when it comes to my eyes, and the processing of blue light and things like that, I struggle a lot because games don't allow you to remove that blue filter or change out their blue lights for a different color. And so a lot of the time I end up with like a really orange screen like what I've got right now. If I can do a reshader, or I end up, why is my bed not loaded? There it is. Or I end up with migraines and things, and it's not good. I'm gonna change my music. I don't even know what music is playing for you guys. Is anyone from my clan online? Lyra and Mimi. Oh! I'm gonna turn up the game. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a meeting tonight. Do I have a book on me? I do. So I can take a copy of like all of my notes and findings. And if anyone's like, why haven't you done any more of the research? My character will just be like, because you guys pulled me into a fucking meeting. Wait, I thought I had the visuals written on that. Oh, it was this. Okay, and then we'll do this. But oh my god, is it really not capturing Conan right now? Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. We can see, yeah, but like, it's not actually showing what I'm looking at is the problem. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. So annoying. I guess I'm gonna have to do display capture, which is not ideal. I wonder if I could just right click it in and just send it to the bottom. I mean, you guys didn't miss anything. I'm making sure that my DMs are like private and out of the way. What are we doing today? Suffering on Conan. That's what we're doing. Because I gotta run for a fucking eternity. Oh wait, I could just shift into cat. I don't feel like I'm much faster though, that's the only thing. Just send a Screedy for after a stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd like to be taken to Roskilde. That actually loaded in fairly decently. I just realized that the guard that's usually standing there isn't. Oh, it's the 28th. Oh yeah, it is. It there was a call for a meeting, but there wasn't an actual time. My character kind of catching a little bit of an attitude. I guess frustrated because I gotta make the journey back. Yeah, I'd like to be taken to shore. probably change my stream title. I hate. I gotta fix this, because this is gonna annoy me. Give me a minute, I just gotta go.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I've got ataxia telangiectasia.
So Joe's condition means that he experiences tremors and reduced mobility, and in Joe's case, particularly in his left arm.
Frustrating.
So that makes accessing a standard Xbox controller really difficult. So the main problems that Joe was having is with the left side and the left joystick. So we kind of thought that because of his tremors, what would work really well for him would be a bigger joystick, because it should kind of work with his movements a little bit better. So we started just by putting that on the tray, but what we found was for Joe to kind of bring his arm up onto the joystick, it was actually activating his tremors more. So we kind of thought that actually maybe what we need to do is keep his left arm a little bit more relaxed, you know, enabling Joe to have his arm straight down by his side, which is why we mounted a joystick onto his wheelchair so he could keep his arm straight and more relaxed. And with the joystick in that position, he was actually able to get really good control with it. He needed a bit of help then with accessing the left trigger and left bumper. So what we did was we positioned a buddy button for the left trigger, again down by the left side, which he could just tap with his left arm. And then for the left bumper, we just used a little ultralight switch, which we popped on the tray on the right side, that he could use his little right finger just to tap. Well, it was really effective for him because basically he went essentially having access to the entire left side of the controller.
It's just escapism. It's everything that I want to do, but I can't in real life.
Still not doing it for whatever reason.
I'm basically in constant contact with him, and you know, if his condition progresses or his game choices change, then we'll work with him and tweak his setup as he needs it.
Don't be afraid to ask for help. There's people out there who'll help you, like special effects.
Let's try removing this. Is Conan just not in windowed mode, or? Oh, it's in windowed full screen. Oh, now it started working. I had no idea what it needed me to do, but apparently it needed me to do something. I'm in two minds on if I should even stay on the server though. Cause like, there's not that many people around. And I'm just like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should stay on the server, or do you think I should... Like, what do you guys think? I'd also like to play something with friends. But I don't know if Vilda and Loki are working right now. I think Loki might still be at work. I did plan to play Palia at some point. Same with Overwatch. I don't know, I'm just really not feeling Conan right now. Oh. Not me saying I'm just not feeling Conan right now and my fucking game crashing. Is it a server restart? It might be it's a server restart. Yeah, I don't know. I would have put the Be Right Back screen up and try and like, I'll put up a poll on if we should switch the game or stay on the game. Like, you guys let me know. Alright, be right back.
My name is Peter. I've got primary progressive MS. I spent the first part of this year in hospital with pneumonia, which is why I ended up with a tracheostomy. And one of the lovely nurses in intensive care, she told me about special effects. And they came out to the hospital. They set up a tablet for me. I tried it and there's been no looking back. It's been amazing. I've got the chin control joystick which clamps to the table so I can move the cursor. And then I've got a button which is like clicking a mouse. Now I've got full access to a tablet. I've got full support whenever I need it. It's been life-changing for me. When I was in hospital, I was able to use WhatsApp and send my wife a message just to say good morning. And she said it was lovely. It's the first message she'd had of me for 6 years, which made her day she thought it was amazing. So having the tablet just gave me a whole new world. Gave me loads and loads of freedom. Games are important. I play a lot of games like backgammon, Othello, jigsaw puzzles and that sort of stuff. Because you're stuck in the chair all day, and it keeps your brain active. Special effect is absolutely first class. It's an amazing charity and it's giving freedom to so many people. I'd just like to say a big thank you. Because, yeah, you give me my life back.
So I'm guessing you guys aren't arsed either way. But ma 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 ma. I'm trying to decide on what to do. Because I've still got like another 4 hours. So I started 4 hours ago. So I've still got 4 hours. Like, fucking Zelda. Old maiden type shit. Old maiden type of shoes. It's too funny. Cackled way too loud at that fucking hell builder. Oh, that's a really cool fleet, Kiger. Brought the loud cackle. Apologize for jump scaring people with the cackle. I don't know what to do. Think we're strong enough, no. Is the server back up? Oh, it is. Well, I'm gonna do a be right back and gotta go to the bathroom.
My name is Peter. I've got primary progressive MS. I spent the first part of this year in hospital with pneumonia, which is why I ended up with a tracheostomy. And one of the lovely nurses in intensive care, she told me about special effects. And they came out to the hospital. They set up a tablet for me. I tried it and there's been no looking back. It's been amazing. I've got the chin control joystick which clamps to the table so I can move the cursor, and then I've got a button which is like clicking a mouse. Now I've got full access to a tablet. I've got full support whenever I need it. It's been life-changing for me. When I was in hospital, I was able to use WhatsApp and send my wife a message just to say good morning, and she said it was lovely. It's the first message she'd had of me for 6 years, which made her day she thought it was amazing. So having the tablet just gave me a whole new world, gave me loads and loads of freedom. Games are important. I play a lot of games like backgammon, Othello, jigsaw puzzles and that sort of stuff. because you're stuck in the chair all day, it keeps your brain active. Special effect is absolutely first class. It's an amazing charity and it's giving freedom to so many people. I'd just like to say a big thank you. Because, yeah, you give me my life back.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I've got ataxia telangiectasia.
So Joe's condition means that he experiences tremors and reduced mobility, and in Joe's case, particularly in his left arm. So that makes accessing a standard Xbox controller really difficult. So the main problems that Joe was having is with the left side and the left joystick. So we kind of thought that because of his tremors, what would work really well for him would be a bigger joystick, because it should kind of work with his movements a little bit better. So we started just by putting that on the tray, but what we found was for Joe to kind of bring his arm up onto the joystick, it was actually activating his tremors more. So we kind of thought that actually maybe what we need to do is keep his left arm a little bit more relaxed, you know, enabling Joe to have his arm straight down by his side, which is why we mounted a joystick onto his wheelchair so he could keep his arm straight and more relaxed. And with the joystick in that position, he was actually able to get really good control with it. he needed a bit of help then with accessing the left trigger and left bumper. So what we did was we positioned a buddy button for the left trigger, again down by the left side, which he could just tap with his left arm. And then for the left bumper, we just used a little ultralight switch, which we popped on the tray on the right side, that he could use his little right finger just to tap. Well, it was really effective for him because basically he went essentially having access to the entire left side of the controller.
Just escapism. It's everything that I want to do, but I can't in real life.
I'm basically in constant contact with him, and if his condition progresses or his game choices change, then we'll work with him and tweak his setup as he needs it.
Don't be afraid to ask for help. There's people out there who'll help you, like special effects.
Alright. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. I'm uncertain if we should go home or go to Roskilde. Oh. That's me loaded in the tree houses. Oh my god. I wish I could fly. I wish I could fly so I didn't have to like climb this fucking hill. You can fly. The landing will be an issue. You know what? You're right. How are you, Dronza? I was actually in two minds on if I was gonna switch game or not. So I've been feeling a bit burnout for Conan. The urge to play other games has been hitting me. But I was like, you know, I should play for at least for a couple of hours, so. As well as can be. Yeah, I'm good. Just, I thought there was supposed to be a meeting tonight, and I looked at the board, but there's no time specified, which is quite frustrating. Because I logged in thinking it might be around this time, maybe. And I didn't see anyone at the base. Player count to the whole 5 or 6 people online. Fair. Yeah, I also feel like a lot of my research is kind of stalled right now, because I can't really progress further until one of my clanmates wakes up.
Come back out until he finds those drums that this one Shaper is wanting.
Well,
hello.
They need help. There's a lot of monsters out there. Big ones.
What?
We need a group and team, but I was being hard-headed.
What happened?
Erica and I were able to get into the Dwarven City as pairs that Runa and Arvid were able to this today. They were down there for a few hours trying to find some drums that the Shaper's been wanting. The thing is that it got worse down there. There was rumbling, there was trembling, and everyone's welcome was gone. He was being stubborn and wouldn't leave with us. I did what I could, at least give him a mask to at least help him because the air is really thick down there. And Runa was already in bad shape as it is. All I know is that there's something going to be terrible is going to happen. So I told him I would try to find help and see if anybody else could go down there as well. He thanked me, and so I started running, and Mimi's doing the same thing too. But we need to get people to the cave, quick.
Okay, I will go and repair my stuff quickly.
Right. I'm gonna continue on and go find the family and see if I can find Helena or somebody like that because they're being boneheaded. And I already have my foot's twisted as it is, but I'm ignoring it, doing what I can. I'll just need healing afterwards, Lyra. Lots of it. Yeah. But I'll do what I can. I'm not trying to, but I'm numbed up pretty well, so I can't feel the pain for now.
So, what the fuck happened? I thought there was supposed to be a meeting tonight.
I have no idea. I don't know
Also,
anything about it.
why is it every time I wake up we gain another chest in here? We're already over the limit.
Wait. No, this one here is for trinkets. Materials for Hex to make trinkets, amulets, that sort of thing. We've gathered enough for Helena and her people, and you and I, because I don't know what everybody else is doing.
I'm
But
so confused.
that will be gone once I deliver it. You can, if you want, I'll go with you to the city.
Oh, I don't have enough. I haven't done enough. Aided them
I
enough
can't get
to.
in the city.
Yeah, no, I can't get
They
in.
shouldn't be. Nobody should be going down there with that air. Now who's doing stupid things, Arvid? What do you want to do then?
I'm gonna go put on a mask and see if I can help in some kind of way, but I can't get in, so.
I mean,
Hello, Lyra. Have you been informed of problem?
yeah.
Okay, good. If anyone needs me, I'm going to be upstairs grabbing some things from the stash of medicine to make sure that people can breathe when they all get back. Oh, hello, Ingrid.
Hello, I'm gonna head down.
I see you look like one of the funny doctors. Enjoy the helping.
Should take me with you. I can do that. I'll throw a mask on when we get there.
Fun take us a while to get there, that's the only thing. It trickled out. I don't know, like, a lot of people just, from what this is what I've overheard from other people, so this isn't me saying this directly. I think it's just, like, some people just didn't like the idea of the theme. I like the theme. It's like people just don't like not playing fucking super high fantasy characters. To which I'm not like a big super high fantasy, like I'm not like a fan of like the whole like Dommy Mommy dragons and things like that. Like I believe that like I mean it's not me per se, but like I just prefer dragons to actually be beasts. Like
Trying to think of what you've missed while you've been asleep. There's something happening in the volcano. I don't quite know what. I think the ice is getting worse.
Probably.
Something was said about sacrifices and notes and books and whatnot. I watch out for that big fucking
Oh yeah.
on
No.
your desk.
I can take one of those. I've just mainly been transing because there's only so much of my research that I can do right now until I speak to Zana.
That rune, he probably needs to translate. Give us an idea.
But like, I know that I'm kind of starting to feel burnt out on Conan.
Right now it's dark.
But the frustrating thing for me was like the concept that I was supposed to be rolling in with just like dissipated within like days. Like I was only supposed to be a duo. I was not supposed to be in a big clan.
I think they're at the other cave.
The Dwarven Cave?
To the north. The one in the north by the...
I thought they were in the one in the city that's filled with all the care and things.
Well, not the one in the desert. I'm confused. I don't know.
We'll check this one, and if it's not, then we can just go to the other one.
Oh, you weren't. Never mind.
I mean, honestly, my character's kind of indifferent on if they get there on time. Roth wasn't supposed to be so smart, loyal, fair. I mean, my character was always supposed to, like, come from, like, druids and stuff like that. I wasn't, like, she was eventually gonna be into a druid, but it just so happened that I ended up clanning up with a bunch of druids, and I was like, fuck it, let's go. Like, Roth is like one of the few humans that my character has a soft spot for and doesn't want to see bad things happen to. I mean, she doesn't want bad things to happen to anyone, but especially Roth. Because Roth is just a sweetheart. But I've mainly just been doing research RP. And like certain research requires like certain staff members, so I'm only able to be on like early morning UK time to get the answers that I need for the large animals. And then like I need to be on later at night to get the answers for Cappuccino. But I like raw. But yeah, the main reason I haven't progressed with the dwarves is because I had a bug occur. And it just full on fucking pissed me off to the point where I didn't log in for a few days. So that's the real reason as to why I haven't been around. Is because there was a bug where my wine case wasn't showing up in the inventory. And so I got fucking mad because I was like, did this NPC just fucking eat it? And basically, for whatever reason, it was it had shown up as invisible for like a moment, and then by the time I'd gotten back home, it showed back up in the inventory, and I was just so mad that I just logged off. I was done. I was like, nah, I'm not. I like ended stream and everything. I was so done. And I've just been feeling that way about Conan ever since. It's also that I wish there was just more people.
I do not care if it is
I
fine.
was told to come here.
Have you been into the city yet, Ingrid?
No, I have been in a trance for the past 3 days.
Then it is fucking carnage in there. A nice change of pace, but carnage. Lyra, if we find somewhere suitable, could you look over in the place? I did the best I could, but with limitation.
Over here.
What was all done there?
Well, creatures I hadn't seen around.
I remember the guard saying that, I believe Scory had done something with his plants, and there was also creatures that he had made or had caused.
Yeah, and if you think the Draugr hit hard, these creatures that are down there are the most vicious I've seen here.
Oh, I've never been hurt by the Draugr. Usually I've killed them.
When the Draugr swipe, they swipe to turn you into one of their own, this is for certain. But these plants, they wish to turn you to soil for them to plant their roots.
I wonder if they have any runes on them in the same way that I've been finding runes appearing on other things.
I know Anwen said she had some samples, but if you're going to investigate, good fucking luck to you, because by the time you kill one, you have another 3 pouncing on your back. Crazy, I feel so fucking alive after this. But yeah, those creatures in there, do not second guess them, I will say that. Vines sprouting from the ground, left, right and center. Then there are the spikes and the bear traps and those small ones that spit fire. Yeah. She did have a load of like spikes in her earlier, Lyra. I was able to remove most of them, but perhaps there are some of those.
You need help with anything, Lyra?
Well, if he's gotten spikes out, we'll need to maybe flush them with maybe a violet curative, just to make sure they're not poisonous of some sort.
I don't have the violet curative, but I do have the regular curative potion.
That'll work. At least something.
Flush. I swear to God, Dice. I swear to fucking God. Oh no, I fucking suck. Bruh. Fucking first dice roll after being gone for 3 days.
It would take at least 6 of me to carry you. Oh my goodness, everyone is here.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
The odd one will find.
Where did he go? Rolf, who are you looking for?
I brought Oddball, I brought Prof, and we are good. We are here.
Arvid went off that way. They said they would not leave without me.
We're over here.
The guard to see if I can see reason with him to get us all together as a team.
Anwin, they are over in the medical tent.
Yes.
Hello.
How?
It's been a while. We were able to get into the city. One of the dwarves was seeking some of their ceremonial drums. It is fucking wild in there, Oddball. You know how you like to see things as a... I would recommend having others with you, Oddball. It has been fucking rough. But in a good way.
Lava?
It was me and Runa.
But lava has potion that makes your skin see through.
These creatures seem to sense us from far away. I do not think you being in like a cloud in the sky will help.
Fortunately, I have brought some supplies straight from Anwin's prescription cabinet. If needed, we have cleansing beans, cleansing juice, infused extracts, curative wraps, curative potions, spectre coating. I don't remember grabbing that. If needed, I have all of the things.
You're appreciated.
I always came prepared.
This is good.
Yes, because Arvid, to be frank, I did not exactly expect you to be standing after going in there by yourself, but here you are, and that is good.
If I'm honest with you, Mimi, my fingertips are tingling more than they have in quite some time, and I am ready to go back in there.
Arvid, are you okay as well, or do you need detention?
Nay, I am good. I am very fucking good, Lyra.
Alright.
If your fingertips are tingling, at least drink some of the thing to improve the circulation and remove the poison.
I do not think this is poison, and if it is a poison, I'm very much enjoying this, Mimi, so thank you, but no thank you.
Mimi, I don't suppose you happen to have food and drink in your pocket.
I do, actually.
Do you need something? I have as well.
Oh no, you focus on healing.
Do you want the big food or the slightly less big food?
I don't
Mainly
mind.
just applying ointment through all these bruises she has, and
I
we'll
don't
get her
mind,
home
Mimi.
and probably give her a dose of violet curative just to be on the safe side.
Oh,
What
that's,
do you think?
that's why I brought the Spectre coating. I saw
Hmm.
violet color and I just went, that must be the thing I'm looking for, and picked the whole thing up.
I did drink the curatives Mimi had given Anwin to give me. He said it is what people here use.
The blue one.
The
Really?
blue one.
Okay, so you already had one. Good.
So here, who needed the food?
Me. If you
Ingrid.
just put it in my back pocket.
There we go.
Just put it in her pocket.
I'm not, if not a
Oh.
respectable hospitality giver.
I do have food. Oh. It gives bonus agility? Thank you.
should go
Do you
see
have
if there's a
anything to
fire.
drink? Do you have
Oh,
anything?
yes, that too.
Let's see if I missed it.
Thank you.
I'll need the water skin back later, but now is okay.
Oh fuck, he disappeared. Oh god, my character's
Also,
just...
I have made a note that there is a functional and full water well across the way.
Thank you.
Well, we've taken care of all your bruises, Runa.
Thank you.
You are going to be quite sore for a little bit. When we get back, I can mix you something for pain, if you wish.
Nay, I'll be alright. Though my ankle probably will need a look at. If you can unwrap the bandage.
Alright.
Arvid did what he could.
Alright, I'm just wrapping some bandages around you.
Can you wiggle your toes at all?
I know I can, and I know it's going to hurt, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Then don't.
Unless if you want to hear me screaming my lungs out.
Alright. That should be that.
Thank you, Ingrid.
No problem.
And
Hello, Anwin. I need to grab more water.
did the guard speak to you, Anwin?
Aye, he did.
And what does he say?
The best thing he can do for now is discuss this with the council, but he has heard my reasonings and what I present to him. And he said that he would send word to them and let me know. He's limited to his abilities, and I understand. But I told him to look before his eyes and see what he sees, and to at least let his council know what we're willing to do. And he's going to take that into heart as well when he elects the council. And so I told him where to find me if they need it, as well as to send word with me. Ovid, if I may.
Prof,
When
I
I
know
call,
it may be a long
when
shot,
they
but do
call
you have any
to
bits
talk
of
to
bark
talk
or
to us,
wood on you at the moment?
I would ask you to accompany me along with Helena, so we can talk to these dwarves about this.
Yeah. This
I
is not a problem.
I appreciate that.
I had spoke to one of the dwarfs from the mountain yesterday, trying to get information of Dune and all this. I was going to see you today, but he did not have too much information. I was asking him what he knew of what is happening in the volcano. He was going to speak to his people about
Hey,
the mines
Living
and
Boy,
see
I
if
didn't
they had seen
see you
anything.
until now. I apologize.
It was not a lot of information, in all honesty.
Right.
Oh my god, I'm so itchy.
All I know is that when I was down there with Erica last night, I did come across 2 journals, but I haven't been able to decipher them yet. And I'm not sure what exactly they are. I just have them tucked away safely for now. The samples I've gathered, I put them in a chest where Ingrid and Lyra could find it, and I put it on ice so it's well preserved. So that way we don't have any degradation from the samples. But I mean, you saw down there, there's a lot of plant life down there. Really bad ones.
Yeah, it is brutal. But, yeah, for me this is good. For others maybe not, but it's woken something inside me which is needed. But there is, me and Runa were here for maybe 2-3 hours. And even though we saw plenty, there is still plenty more to be seen.
Yes, I agree. But I believe we all need to band together at this one. Oddball, how many explosives can you make?
I already have 5 oddball explosives ready. I could probably make more.
I would suggest that you make as many as you can, because what's down there, it's huge.
That is a frightening prospect.
I would be careful with this Anwin.
Yes, I know. You put it on standby, Oddball, if anything. It's the best thing we can do.
Well, I would think of the air down there. It is very thick. We do not know what is carried in that air. The one explosion and yeah, who knows what you do.
That's what I plan to start studying next. One of the first things I will ask them if I can at least study with either Ingrid or Lyra to see what kind of is in the air. Because as you can see, just a simple face mask that I had was able to cut out some of it. I didn't feel much effect to it. So there might be a way to make a better filtered on the mask. And I trust Ingrid and Lyra to be able to do something like that, as well as find out what's in the air. And maybe find a way to dispel or dissipate it in some way, shape, or form. Or, if not, be able to at least protect each other and the dwarves we come across when we start saving them. If they're still alive, God's willing.
I do have a question for everyone here. You know, these spirits that had been seen there was one with blue feathers or something that had been mentioned?
A blue-feathered spirit? I mean, the banshees, when they're not actively attacking you, they have dresses that appear to be in blue shreds, not blue feathers.
Ingrid, you might need to help me switch this.
Mimi, there have been these other spirits that had been seen, like a deer that stood on 2 legs. One
yes.
There was one that was like a wolf.
Else. Okay, let's hold a bandage on that, Ingrid, so it stops the bleeding. I'll make some little strips we can apply with honey that pulls the skin closed without actually suturing. Might take longer to heal, but we try to put stitches in and it just
Look,
rips.
Rolly
That
Cow.
doesn't work either.
While I wait for next time I can crawl into bed, fair. I thought there was supposed to be a meeting tonight.
Fill the wound with honey and put bandage on it. That should keep out any infection.
I mean, I could also just give out stitches
Yes, but if
and
the
then
wound
just
bleeds
apply
too much,
honey.
it just makes soup of the wound.
To be honest, I made a bit of a fucking mess with this when we were down there. It was bleeding
Phil,
and I
just not
tried to
pixel
pack it
friend
with some
there.
furs and it may have had a finger in it that made it worse.
What is it with you and fingers?
I do not know, Rolf. I cannot help it.
I thought she wanted. I'm so confused. Wait, so what do you need me to do, Lara?
Just help me kind of control the bleeding for now while I put these strips that are held against the skin with honey, so it keeps the skin together.
Alright. I know what I'm gonna do.
Hang on, one moment. I was just thinking. All of these dwarfs from the city, their council must be right here.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I asked him. I said, well, if there's a leader around here, please direct me to them. But of course, you know how sometimes they're all in secret. I wondered who would be the one in charge.
Let us go make some noise. You remember we were talking earlier about how you were feeling a bit angry and a bit pissed? Sometimes all that is needed is to let out your words, but
Me? I don't think that's a
Hey,
good idea.
come on, we're not grown.
Words, but loud.
I'm so done. I'm so done with these crit fails. Bruh. Hey, Lemon Boy. How are you?
Let me, Ross, do you have any wood in your pocket?
I have shaped wood and need selected wood.
Shaped will be fine.
Yes.
Fucking finally.
Okay. Just so you know, Runa, I'm gonna put a splint on your ankle because I really can't trust you to stay off it.
I'm so tired. I'm ready to sleep. But I still gotta go for another 3 hours.
You tell him.
Okay, a couple pieces. And I think we got it, Ingrid. Go ahead and bandage it. Just a couple layers. Add an actual folded bandage where the
No,
stitching
no,
is.
we're not bandaging.
We'll put the
I'm
splint
not
on, and then
bandaging.
we'll
I
bandage it
refuse to
more.
bandage.
Probably with leather, because she's not going to stay off it.
You really want to trust me with bandaging?
Yeah, okay.
Ingrid, you got this. Why would you not bandage? You've bandaged me hundreds of times. I don't
bandages.
let bad days stop you from trying.
Alright, I'll try. Would attempt, but I'm so tired.
Boy, am I glad you've never yelled at me like that.
You're too cute and adorable to yell at. But if you start being stubborn and stop eating your breakfast, I will get after you.
I see.
Thanks, Arvid. Maybe now I can have proper arguments with Erica. And win this time.
Yeah, you did good. Just remember.
There we go. Done.
Really puff out your chest when you're doing this.
Then that would just
You
get
see?
Erica distracted more than he would.
Okay.
But if he's distracted, then it's even easier for you to get your way.
Duly noted.
Duly ignored.
Well, hopefully this council will listen to you, Anwin, and open the doors to all. I do not see why they should all run the same errands that have already been done by us to get there. You know you are still sparking, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while. It all just depends. There we go.
This should keep the ankle in place and allow it to heal. The splint doesn't mean you get to go. Probably shouldn't be standing on it for a day, at least a day or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Not moving the ankle around very much will allow it to.
Yeah.
It to close up.
Yeah, I'll try my best to not fuck it up, like people say. Thank you, Lyra and Ingrid. And when you're going down there, make sure to bring a mask. The air would still be heavy, but I nearly fainted down there. It was pretty bad.
I have concerns about that air down there.
Well, there was a dwarf with a mushroom growing out of her mouth in the middle of town. I wouldn't be surprised if the air's filled with spores.
Great.
That would be very bad.
Well, then you might want to go double check the one in town.
I don't. Where is she in town?
She's in the medical area.
I wonder
With
if
the
maybe.
2 doctors around her.
I wonder if they would let me take a sample of the mushroom.
You might as well ask.
Because I just need
you may want
one
to
mushroom.
specify when you do this, Ingrid, that it's not for your soup.
Of course. I'm going to be in my thoughts. I need to think about a few things for a minute.
Maybe if we are done here, I would very much like to go back home.
You'll need to hold on tight, but yeah. Are you ready?
Hi. Feels good to finally breathe some air.
It was very interesting in there.
Careful joining in on the mushroom. It is dusty up here.
We will head back to Storm Hollow if we are needed. Oddwald, you said you were going down there?
Where are we going?
Be careful, Oddball.
I'm probably gonna head home.
Okay. The samples that I have from the cave
It is
down there, they're in the chest that's in front of the notice
it is a
board.
lot in there. Oddwald.
Alright.
On ice and everything for you.
I really think.
Thank you.
even if
I
you
just
have
need.
those,
I want to make an observation of them to see if I can see those runes.
I'll let you know.
Make you feel like you can't be seen.
I'm gonna head
down
home.
there, the air feels heavier, and
I would like to.
the most fucked up message from me. Oh no, he's responding. Oh. Oh, hold on, I'll put Lyra here.
I am just waiting on everybody else.
You can put me down. Okay. I think I let you on fire. Sorry.
Would you let them know I will meet them at home?
Mm-hmm.
I have something I must attend to.
You go, Dan. I need to go home.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna run.
For the black hand.
I'm actually tempted to log out and go to bed because I'm starting to feel really tired. I'm really tired. And I think if I go to bed now, I will be able to, like, have a good sleep and then be able to stream for longer tomorrow, probably. So I might actually do that. I apologize for cutting it short, but hey, I mean, it was a bonus stream and we raised money. I'm just hella tired. And my body is just giving up. It was a good stream. Yeah. I'm just exhausted. Like, yeah, I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna play some Palia. I'll probably mix some Palia in there. So I'll probably start with Palia, and then move to The Sims 2, and then move to Conan for finishing off. It all depends on who's awake and who's... You have to see what are my plots. Hell yeah, are you gonna be around tomorrow? Cause like, I'll happily do a stream with friends as well. I think also another reason as to why I'm so low energy today is because like, usually I'm not streaming. You know when my time that would be? I would have probably have said 2 hours ago, maybe? Ish. Maybe a little earlier. PM my time. Yeah, roughly, give or take. So I will be starting the streams earlier just so that I can finish at my normal time. It was like, I was supposed to go until 5, but my body is saying no, no, we cannot. And my mind is starting to get funny. And I keep yawning, and my roleplay is not great. Depends on how my mom's feeling, but I check my DMs. Hell yeah. I'm gonna log out here. But I appreciate you guys for swinging by. I will probably... I hope you enjoyed the dungeon. I never got to go into the dungeon. I haven't done... I haven't done anything since, I logged out on Wednesday. When I had the issue of where the wine crate, vanished. And then reappeared once I got home, and it sent me into a rage and I just logged out. I haven't actually been down there. That was my first time down there since. And the burnout is kind of real right now, so I haven't really made much progress. No, I'm not gonna be playing Valheim tomorrow. I'm probably gonna spend most of the day not playing games until stream time. Just because I just wanna chill. Valheim is... I don't like the game. Even when we were building the other day, it was making me mad. Which is stupid. I've just realized that am I bobbing up and down? Oh my god, please. Fucking, I hate this game. Not this game. I hate the fact that I had to use monitor capture. Yeah. I need to scooch myself down a bit. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Let me just do this. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm probably gonna watch the rest of Bridgerton while I pass the fuck out. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for everyone who made donations to charity. It means a lot. And I look forward to raising more tomorrow. Hopefully I have a better energy tomorrow. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just feel exhausted. Right, good night. Bye.